Damn, he's back. How's camp? What up, Tony? We definitely need music in here. Too quiet. It's good. We split the camp into 2 teams. My team won. Hell yeah. That's what we expect, Bill. Greetings and salutations. Alright, so we get a look at a new team in Rivalry. Tony said he's a little bit overwhelmed because he had to help his mom with some exams for her job. But still pretty good. Well, that's good of you to help your mom, though. We all gotta help our parents. Streams have been okay. I feel like a lot of casts this week because Rivalry. First week of Rivalry, and it's I don't know, it's like a casual league, so we have a lot of teams there, like randomly. So yeah, they're just coming out of the woodworks. And then I'm just basically Chaotic manages a lot of them. And he's like, alright, this team has a cast, this team has a cast. I'm like, holy shit. So yeah, it's been mostly focused on cast, like maybe a viewer tourney here and there, but not much. Some late streams, trying to do other stuff. And that is that. Yeah, I work tomorrow, and then my cousin's daughter, I don't know, off the top of my head, I don't know what that's called, but like second cousin, I guess, yeah. She's graduating high school, so they're throwing a little party, so I'm going to that after work. Alright, we got to put up prediction. Alright, maybe we do 15 minutes. 20 minutes will be too much. Alright, so yeah, we'll do 15 minutes. It's week 1 for anybody in Rivalry, so I haven't played yet. Debut. New look. Who dis? Alright, so that's that. We got to ping live events. Where are you? Alright, that is done. We can raise the music a little bit louder. True. It's Macho's left foot, Tony's big toe, and Annette's eyebrow, and they just formed a team. What? You don't have to play coy. The cat's out of the bag. It's complicated. You gotta break out 4 calculators. Alright, how many times are we gonna say what's up? Eventually someone has to respond. Although you ever see somebody and you're like, what's up? And then your response or their response like, what's up? Or vice versa. And then that's it. I do that all the time. How's it going? How's it going? And just no one ever no one ever says anything, and then keep going. I feel like I do that 5 times a day. Damn, you almost broke your back? Oh, shoot. Dude, I hate back problems. Don't even get me started. Literally can't move. Dude, get a heating pad. Highly recommended. Oh damn, ligament tear. Oof. I've had like back spasms of the nerve. I couldn't even move on that. That was like a pain to even go to the bathroom. That was like one of the most miserable experiences I've ever had in my entire life. The only thing that helped was a muscle relaxer prescribed by my doctor. But I was like in bed for 2 days before that. Proper bending technique. Alright, I guess I should boot up Rocket League and get that ready. Also, while we're chilling here, I'm just gonna run ads one more time. I don't think you guys want to talk to me anyway, so that's fine. Damn, can you do, Bell, do exclamation SO and then at Simplify Esports for giving us the raid. There you go. Beautiful. Alright, we also have to say oh wait, I don't know why I said raid. They just followed. Whoops. I'm so used to it. But either way, might as well shout them out. Simplify Esports. They got a few teams around, so. But it's good for people to learn, so I don't have to. That's a good, useful tool for raiding. Alright, yeah, I gotta quit getting distracted. I gotta make this match. Alright, what's the password, guys? Damn. Alright, I think ads have ended, but your dear sister smacked you so hard it's crazy that you got injured. She's got the right hand of God. I mean, the doctor probably just gonna say sprain or whatever. Take some antibiotics. Although, like I said, they might give you muscle relaxers, which can help, but they help if you have spasms. Hey, thanks for the follow. Mental, who we actually casted the other day. Alright, Simplify be rolling deep again. I gotta give credit to Simplify. We got Mental, Simplify, Esports with the follows. Also here to represent. Of course, we always encourage rooting on teams as long as it's all in good sportsmanship. Sense, thank you also for the follow. Yeah, of course, we love it. That's what it's all about. So I like what Simplify is doing over there on their esports. Also, for any of you guys, if you're like tuning in, I know my name is Spartan Dragon, but I'm non-biased, don't worry. Any team can tell you that before, so don't worry. I just want a good game. May the best win. Yeah, who'd we did Simplify Green against Spartan Ares the other day. 100% biased. Please. I was biased when it was Spartan against Spartan. Brutal. I think that, dude, in Royalty, that happened week 1. I'm like, really? You guys couldn't like do something else here? Like, what the fuck? Alright, well, let's go to the field real quick, just to prove that we got Simplify purple in here, if it would ever capture. That's happening in one of our Simplified teams this week. Fucking annoying, man. But it is like kind of fun to cast because I was just like trashing both of them and not feeling bad. I don't like usually do that too much, but with that, I got free reign. Alright, so yeah, for anybody new here, I do record and put a VOD on YouTube, but I mean, you also have the VOD on Twitch as well, but I like to put it on YouTube. It stays forever, apparently. Like, VODs on Twitch don't last forever, so yeah, I'll have to remember to start recording. It's just easier to download and upload it. So once that happens, honestly, I hate that I can't view the in-game chat unless I go into spectate and then it disappears. So I don't know if someone said something. I definitely heard it, but God, I hate that about Rocket League. Like, you go into spectate view, the chat's disappeared. Alright. Hello. SK. If you want us to pronounce it anything different, don't hesitate. We openly admit that I'm not I'm not the best at figuring out names, but also encourage any criticism. So yeah. Squeeze. Senzi, apparently Dev. I think those are, yeah, okay, we're good. Those aren't too bad. But in general, like to say that. If I'm ever pronouncing something wrong, feel free to correct me. Macho hit a clip. Macho did it for dramatic purposes. Damn. He caught on to that one, huh? Well, yeah, yesterday I casted Chaotic. I think it was yesterday. And he mentioned, because I was like, what the chaotic touch was that? And he, of course, mentioned it immediately. Twitch chat keeps disappearing too. Kind of not surprising. Where are these fools at? Tick, tick. Alright, thought I was bugging there. I thought I saw something. Alright, what happened to the music here? Speed this up. Alright, let's see what this is about. Damn, y'all know where this is from? That's the giveaway right there. Nursery rhyme. Truly amazing. Simplify Purple, you want to do me a favor and and tag the Spartan team? I never know what they're doing. Drigzy, thanks for the follow. Where did I see your name? Did I cast you one of these other days? Damn, you tagged everybody. I respect it. I don't know if they had any points, Rip. Yeah, he was with Green the other day, gotcha. I was like, I do recognize that name. Yeah, by the way, I don't know if I said thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Alright, let's stop this annoying noise. I'm over it. Alright, let's get to recording here. We're gonna be underway. See, we got everyone. Let's make sure. Sorry, I can't type and talk at the same time. It's impossible. Alright. Are we good to go? Everything looks good? All the players around? Stop the music. Start recording. And let's get this on. This is our first look at both these teams, Simplify Purple and Spartan Trionda. I gotta pull out the accent for that. I ain't ready for it. But it's our first look at both these teams. I know they're eager to get the season underway. And Simplify Purple in blue, Spartan Trionda in orange. And this is Rivalry Tier 4 of the 3v3 circuit. And we are still scoreless, but a lot of Rocket League left to play. Haven't even eclipsed a minute. And Caleb is afraid of that net. He hits it too high. Why? But he's a little eager as both teams gearing into this, and you got to give a little leeway. You know, first game is kind of a warm-up. You're kind of downloading each other, getting a sense of how to play, what pace to play at. But we are deadlocked so far. And what rank is Tier 4? I'm unfamiliar with the league. Alright, thank you, Simplify. I honestly just defer to anybody in chat because they do take various ranks. It's like 75% of whatever mode you're playing in, and then plus 25% of the other. So I basically say it's your 3's rank plus your 2's rank plus the day of the week plus $5 minus 6, and that's pretty much how you get it. What is up, Chaotic? And we still don't have a score as Spartan trying to apply the pressure. They're doing a good job at that, but they just can't break through that defense. And now Sleeptastic back, taken to the air, causing 2 to commit. And Caleb gonna shoot it low. He's there on the save. And Sensi back to squeeze. But we finally get a demo as well, and that can certainly help open up things. But this defense from Simplify Purple really locking down. However, it's gonna be a question, can they turn defense to offense? And more pressure usually wins out, but not always. Depends on how that pressure is applied. Let's squeeze down. March cutting off. And gonna continue on. He might have a chance. It's open. And Sleeptastic is there. And March with the assist. Continuing on with that long, ugly car. But Spartan Trionda strike first. They get our first goal of the series. And Simplify Purple, maybe they have a quick response. You see that sometimes. You know, neither team scores for a while. But Squeeze getting back. He almost gets scored on. And kind of surprising how quick that pressure came. But still a 1-score difference. Sensi can do some magic here, but Caleb is on defense. And he's going to get another touch. Pops it high. But March a little bit awkward. That's a double commit, but a shot comes through. And Caleb kind of bailing out the team, coming through with that shot, pinpoint, because if not, he's left on defense by his lonesome. But Spartan up by 2 as Simplify Purple trying to get on the board and certainly stop this offensive attack, but still in their own half, and March almost gets the dunk. I made a custom logo because Sleepy said he didn't have a logo, so this is my doing, as bad as it is, but it's something. So they get 3 sombreros. That is what they get. Yes, the triple Mexican hats. You don't have a logo? Well, you're getting something. I'm sure Sleepy will massively judge it because he's our artist. But it is ironic that they don't have a logo and I gotta create one for them. But hopefully they like it. Alright, so game 2, Forbidden Temple. Sleepy Soul. Oh no. Well, you're not underage, right? So it's fine. I hope. Alright, let me double check. We're on Forbidden Temple, game 2. I'm not getting distracted. But game 2, we're gonna see if Simplify Purple bounce back. And a lot of eyes gonna be on them, how they respond. And we love joining and then leaving. But we're good now. Now we're situated. And game number 2, Forbidden Temple. What's in store? Squeeze. Challenging. That's an unfortunate touch from Caleb. Apparently Dev continuing the pressure and gets boost, and he'll be able to continue pressure even further. But Squeeze putting a shot, and Simplify Purple having a little trouble on the offensive end, and we haven't seen many demos as well. You wonder if that will start to come through, kind of shake things up. Spartan Trianda kind of complacent and comfortable as they're applying some more pressure. Squeeze, what a touch, keeping it to the side. Dev low on boost, but that's good clear as Squeeze gonna track it down. And off the backboard, March has it covered, and Dev goes high. Can March get it? He can't. That ran out of room. That's Sensi, enough of a touch, and Dev quick follow. But can they put something on the board here? Sleep gets an initial touch. Squeeze trying to cut through, but that's gonna fall through, and you know, little pressure goes a long way. Sensi able to follow right quickly, even though low boost, but that is underrated. You don't always need boost, but sometimes you need to fill the spot, and that's exactly what he did. As Simplify Purple get their first goal, and first goal of this game as well. And can they build upon it? There's nothing like some momentum or a lead, really. A lot of teams play different depending on if they are in the lead or not. And now we're gonna get to see them in action up by 1. Trying to get a pop, bumping around. I love the little chippy play. And more bumps, but you can see Spartan kind of composed, taking those 50s, staying their ground as they're applying the pressure. Does that just fall in? And that's a touch, but this is a shot, and that's a low and kind of bailout for Simplify Purple. Low shot, easily saved. That squeeze floating around, maybe hoping for another chance. But big 50 from Dev, taking 2 out. And squeeze, what a pass! Sensi right there, and that's the cohesion you like to see. Squeeze being chased and avoiding, and then right into a great pass to the midfield as Simplify Purple up by 2. And do we see kind of a mirror of game 1 from what we saw of Spartan? So if you missed game 1, Spartan Trionda, I believe they won by 2-0, and pretty solid defense, but a lot of offense, pressure wise. But now we're seeing similar things on the other side. And we also mentioned sometimes that first game, you know, teams play different. They got to get into the match. And thank you so much for the follow, Barcelona kid. Welcome in. And there's a shot and score. Marchosius. But March for short. A lot easier. I don't know. Barcelona came in and Spartan scored. They're going to need more support, and that one almost falls through. But Stanky says, stay locked. And absolutely, if you're not careful, he had the lead for a while, but you can't get complacent. You start to lose focus. And then the other team comes through, but Sensi. And Sensi has all 3 goals. Definitely coming alive in this one. And look at that support. Thank you. Although, P. Diddy, really? You couldn't pick any other name? Come on now. And he's got that hat trick. Good point. Driggsy. As Simplify Purple up by 2. They have definitely made the most of their offensive opportunities. And with Spartan, you gotta wonder, how do you turn this around? I mean, this wasn't a problem game 1, but now you're trying to figure out what can we do to get back to game 1. 10 seconds for a little momentum in either direction. And that might be an open net. Sleep gets the bump and at least not gonna let another goal fall through. But that means we are tied up on the series. And anything goes, really. You got me on which way it will swing, but that's why this game 3 gonna be pivotal. I always gotta double check that I changed the map. Alright, DFH Stadium 10th anniversary coming up next. Damn, Sensi just wants everyone to observe his 3 for 3 shooting. But game 3 is here. Who breaks away goes up to series point. And as we've seen in the series, whoever scores first definitely has an advantage. But scoring has not been easy to come by to start a match. Both these teams tend to be deadlocked for quite some time. I mean, game one, would we go at least 3 minutes without a score? March, I can't get it past Sensi, who has that backboard covered. Although Caleb has to keep it close, and what a demo, but it kind of backfires. A little team bump action, and that net, I believe, was cleared. That was a good demo as well. But Caleb get good beat, and March almost has that chance. But we're seeing some interesting action here. Chances for both teams so far, and expected to get a little more chippy as well. March to the air. Does he keep it close? Trying for the 50, and smart though from him to keep it close. Not trying to give up possession, and that is super key. Was Caleb trying to track that down. It's high up. March gets beat. Dev has a backboard, and he clips it. Apparently Dev showing up, showing out. And look at that angle. And Dev's been a little bit quiet, but certainly showed up in a big way on that one. As Simplified Purple up by 1, and a little bit too wide. Spartan trying to tie it up. Squeeze in a rough spot, but he's got backup. Caleb 50 anybody there. March a little bit awkward, and that's going to drop down, and see more pressure coming out from the corner. March off the backboard. Caleb, a slight touch, but low shot, and that's definitely what's plagued Spartan Trionda. Their shots a little bit low, and that one's gonna hit the crossbar. Almost a devastating shot. Squeeze, shoots it down, and that's on target, but March clearing it out. Caleb, a slight touch, a sleep-tastic, applying no pressure, but Sensi moving it down, and now Caleb has to adjust. A little bit awkward as March using that long car, but that's a shot on target, and Caleb not ready. Some bumping action possibly in the backfield. He just wasn't ready for that, and Simplified Purple up by 2, and that is a pinpoint shot from Caleb, almost through. But we're not seeing a lot of demos from Spartan Trionda. That's certainly preventing more shots getting through. That defense certainly solid from Simplified Purple. No joke there, and they are locking it down. But Sensi, as Sleeptastic gets initial touch, continuing on, trying to use everything to midfield, and they're sending the house. But is the counter coming? Caleb, initial touch. March keeping it to the side. And he's got another to Sleeptastic, who's clearing it down, but Squeeze has that all day. And avoiding the bump as well. We saw that fly through, and what a pass, but rips it. But that one's going to be taken care of from Dev, who's going to the ceiling, just threatening. March and continue on, and Also, these double commits from Spartan on offense, they're a little bit off on the rotations, on the positioning. We've seen it a few times, but definitely have their hands full with what Spartan or Simplify Purple are doing. Excuse me. They both begin with S, alright? Words are hard. But 5 seconds left. And Simplify Purple locked down another solid game. And look at Sensi. Simplify Purple. Now, series point. And do or die for Spartan Trionda. But once again, not like a crazy amount of pressure, but efficiency. That's what you're seeing out of Simplify Purple. So yeah, game 4, we are going to Sovereign Heights. What's up, Zorath on YouTube? How you doing tonight? But here we go. Game 4 is underway. Simplify Purple trying to close out the series. They've had some good momentum after the defeat of game 1. So 1-2 straight. And really feeling it. And that is a shot, but Sleeptastic there on the save. Meanwhile, on the other side, Spartan Trionda, they are trying to build some momentum back. And there's some shots coming through. But as we noted, can't afford any more losses now. They're trying to bring it game 5. Do they bring it to Champions Field? And Sleeptastic the 50. But again, can't break through that defense. And Sleeptastic from the midfield bouncing around. And big 50 and showing a little more speed. And that is a shot on target, a little miscue from Simplify Purple. And Caleb happy to get an open net, happy to oblige, happy to put his team up by 1. And certainly happy to be in the lead again to start game 4. But we have to see if that theory continues. Whoever scores first goes on to win the game. I believe that's what we're currently looking at. Well, Sleeptastic, a little bit awkward, but that's going to be wide. Caleb trying to bring it up to the side. And met with some resistance. And bumping wide. Now Sleep going to track this down. Goes for the pinch. As Sensi gets a touch. March coming right back. But that's in front of net. Although no danger immediately. And we're seeing a few mistakes from Simplify Purple. And could really put them in a bad spot if they're not careful. But squeeze by 1. Another 50 as well. Hanging around. And what a pinch. That's flying by. Is that a shot on target? It almost is. Bouncing around a crazy touch. Would have been even crazier if it resulted in a goal. But that's a good pass. Squeeze is there. And that extra effort. Apparently Dev using that flip. And March not having enough boost. But like we said, great effort on that pass. Using that flip momentum. But we are tied 1 apiece as we get past halftime. Now, nerves gotta be kicking in. And that's a 50. Caleb, a little bit awkward, but he does get bumped into boost. Though March in a tough spot, but that's gonna be easily taken care of. And gets a nice pop as well. Do they have the numbers? But again, we see Caleb and March kind of tied up, not playing in their spots. So many demos to keep track of, I can't even tell you. I think 1 for 1, but there's another 1 for 1. Beautiful stuff. We love to see it. But Sensi does get a touch, and he's going to be tested again. But 50 not coming out, just a pinch. But they're knocking on the door, and March comes flying through. March does show some speed at times in the air, and that was the bat call, as you can see. The bat signal. But do we have a kickoff goal? Not initially, and almost a shot coming through. But up by 1, Spartan Trionda. Although, is that going all the way? And March just enough to clear it, but I don't think it was going in. Although, that would have been devastating. Seeing such a long goal roll in, and you can't do anything about it. Apparently, Dev. And now Sensi. He doesn't have the momentum to carry on or the boost. But team pinch going at mid. A lot of tactical fakes. 20 seconds. Lumen, is that on? It is. Sensi though steals it. And how unfortunate. Spartan Trionda give up a goal. 19 seconds left. And hold the phone. Are we going to OT, or do we see some more magic come through? But that's given up to Caleb. And March met with a little resistance. What a shot. But squeeze there on defense, and smart to have someone back. Especially how this game has gone. But OT, where does it reside? Simplified Purple. Do they steal this game? Because they were down for a good bit of it. Or does Spartan Trionda triumph and bring it to game 5? So a lot of storylines on display, but we'll only have one. Not sleep hanging, and he actually gets a touch there, but Dev gonna scoop that up, and Caleb in a rough spot if he gets bumped, and no shot coming from Simplified Purple. They weren't expecting it to be clear, but what a touch from March. That is not an easy touch to make. You're downfield, kind of awkward, but continue on, turns, and strong enough. And Spartan Trionda bring it to game 5. But what a game. What a series. And yeah, just back and forth. Although, I will say, whoever scores first, going to be interesting in game 5. We're not getting distracted. This is the most important part of our job. Champions Field. We did it. We're double checking. We're good. Yeehaw! Wow. Alright. Little shenanigans, but we're good. We're ready. Game 5 is here. Now you can kind of forget everything because it comes down to one, and March, he's continuing that momentum from the OT. Someone tell him it's game 5. I guess that he doesn't need to be told because Spartan trying to waste a little time to score first, but still so early, so much time left. And does Simplify Purple have a response? Sensi, big 50 off the backboard, Sleep in a tough spot, but that's gonna go wide. Squeeze, dropping it down. There's some opportunities here. Spartan Triunda a little bit awkward on defense, but somehow they bring it to the other side and a little bit of space. Although Dev to squeeze, we're seeing some passing play, beautifully executed. Everyone on the team getting a touch, and just so magnificent to see. Nice team play. There's nothing like it, and that's a way to tie it up. We are tied 1 apiece, and are we surprised based on how this series has gone? But Sleep gonna blast it. It's a little bit high, but that one chips and it's almost in, bouncing out. What a rocket of a touch. But Caleb, that one's gonna fall down, and big 50, but no one there. And a little bit of a tough spot for Spartan. They gotta recover, but all madness ensuing. Some bumps happening. Tough to read, especially when you're on defense. But Sleep gets enough of a touch, using that favorable bounce, and add in a 50 as well. But Caleb dropping it down, and Dev has the midfield. And just waiting. They're waiting in their spots. And gotta be careful dropping it down in front of your net. And this is why possession is so important, especially on defense. Not to let those shots come through from the mid or the side. Those are where the most amount of shots are gonna fall through. And yes, I understand. That's where shots come through, but you could have mechanical solo plays or over the top. But Caleb, and poor shooting for Spartan. They're having a few shots, just going to be wide, but waiting there, squeezes there, and bumping, and somehow credited. Are you kidding me? And you see, as soon as that backboard touch, no one home for Spartan, you got to figure it's going to be a problem unless it's immediately addressed. But what a play. Simplify Purple up by 1, and now Spartan Triunda, they gotta tie it up, but no easy feat when Sensi puts it on, and the same problem there, giving it up, and shot comes out of the corner. So you give those opportunities, you're probably gonna pay. And Simplify Purple up by 2 with 2 minutes to go, and that is a somewhat big hill to climb for Spartan, and harder to score in threes especially. So you know they need to score somewhat quickly. There's a demo. March, keep it, corner. And they're pressing, but again, hard to crack through. Although March, good control, almost gets it by and gets a bump. Caleb going for it, but Dev, he can't get a touch there. Sensi moving it down. Squeeze gonna turn on this, popping it high. And that should give some time for everyone to get in their spots. March tracking it down. There's 2 in the corner. This could be an opportunity, but squeeze on defense. Crucial touch. 1 minute to go. And Caleb trying to collect. Caleb continuing on. March can't quite get the angle, and tough angle. But in front of net, Caleb trying to score. They need one. But that one's not going to do it. And Dev, does he have a little more magic? He's got those doubles in the bag. And Dev putting a heck of a shot on again. And I don't know, Sensi MVP, but Dev sure comes up with those clips. Annette said, yeah, who bet the 1K? But certainly, you gotta give credit to Simplified Purple. Came alive, especially when needed, and especially in this game 5. And applying more pressure, making the most of their opportunities. And so that is going to do it for this one. Simplified Purple take the victory. And yeah, give them credit. They played a heck of a series. Both teams did, bringing it to game 5, of course. And gotta shout out, yeah, both teams, supporters of both teams. Thank you so much for being in chat or just watching. It means a lot. But if you voted Simplify Purple, you are correct. But I don't think anyone did. But that's okay. Congrats to Simplify Purple, though. What's that decal? It's RLCS decal. Are we still getting drops, though? Damn, didn't see it. You guys missed out on 1,000 channel points, man. It's prime currency. But yeah, we'll do our final tally. Thank you, Simplify Purple, for allowing us to cast, as well as Spartan Triunda. Thank you guys for putting on quite a display. Damn, I got 22K. Wow. GG's. Great job, Dev. Saw a couple of clips from you. I tried to do a quick clip. I don't know if it has like the right segment, but yeah, good job on those doubles. So yeah, give credit to Simplified Purple. Prevalent. They heck of a team there. All right, so that does it with the recording. I am gonna start uploading that on YouTube. Also, whoever followed me on YouTube, you're awesome. Thank you. We're trying to build up YouTube as well. We're a little bit late with YouTube in the world. But yeah, maybe one day we get it monetized, and then that goes back to our monthly tourneys. So we're trying. And Mark Project Shark on YouTube. What's going on? Thanks for tuning in, of course. Sorry, we're a little delayed. We're heavily invested in the action. Also, I've been meaning to watch your video. I gotta watch your latest video. I believe you put a new video on YouTube out. I gotta check that out. All right. Yeah, let's put some music on while I upload. All right, so we're chilling. I don't know if I can do a viewer tourney. If I do, I might have to mute because I might have a meeting with somebody. All right, let me stop getting distracted. This is the one. That's that. That. I'll cast. Copy this. Alright. So that's uploaded. Taking 5 more minutes. Alright. If anybody's around, do you want me to do a viewer tourney if I'm not going to be talking or not? Cheers, Mark. Yeah, I gotta check it out. Is it a latest video when you're hiking?
She holds, it's feeling like we've been here before. We're both so broke, that's something that'll keep us afloat. Don't walk too slow, we can't keep falling deep.
Alright, well, screw it. We'll do... Good thing I don't need your approval. I'll just put one up. 55 though? Nah, screw it. Send it. Alright, so we'll have one up. I might have to go mute at 9 or something. Damn, Belva's in. He's been waiting for this all week. I have to put this on though. Put that on. Mark, just kind of a compilation of recent events and my new job. That's cool. Yeah, I'll be interested in that. I can just remember. Luca Soares, can you coach me on Plat? If you're Plat, I can only tell you to play more. Play more of the game and practice ground dribbling. Net said, I hope I don't run into C3 right off the bat. You won't. You'll run into a GC1. Obviously. No problem, Luca. Also, keep playing ones. That'll get you better the fastest. Hey, don't knock microplastic. Technically, it's in all of us. Alright, I'm gonna have to mute for 9, so remember that. Anyone asks? Anyone asks, I probably died. I'm kidding. I'll be muted. Bruh, you're not supposed to say that. Say I was saving a dog or something. I don't know. I had to save the world. You gotta buy? I guess you didn't have to face a C3. You assume Mark's gonna win. Delp said you're against Mark. That's what he said on Twitch. Which, Annette. Damn, Annette, you rage quitted to Mark last time? Brutal. You do an awful lot of rage quitting over there. Yeah. You need Tranquilo. Oh no, first game rage quit. Mark already made someone rage quit already. He's about to go 2 for 2 on rage quits. Alright, let me know when your guys' match starts. We'll go to it, and then I'll probably mute. Probably starting right now, right? This ain't Tourney, right? Damn, up by 2 already. Alright. Muted.
You wanna know my feelings every time I look in your eyes. Baby, I can feel your energy, it's making me realize everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. Everything we've been through makes us strong enough. You and I, you and I. If we're getting closer,
Alright, I'm back. Did you get scared? Alright, I got to reposition this sound. Go in there. Alright. Look, you guys don't even need me around. It's just plenty of good action. Did we get anyone to follow on YouTube? Oh, we got someone. I don't know who it was, but let's go. After 65 minutes. Checking out another league. I had to ask some questions, all that stuff, so. Well, first season that we're in, but. Yep. I'll be casting Sunday at 11 with one of our teams there, so. I had to make sure. 2 out of 3 silent tourneys. Mark, what happened? Did you win all of them? He won that one. Macho won. Got it scraped up. And then Mark won that. So yeah, okay. 2 out of 3. You are correct. Damn. 333 subs is awesome. We only need 4. Oh, no. We need 5 or 1,000. Or 500 or 1,000. So 500 plus 3,000 hours watch means people can give us money. I don't know, it's their, I don't know how YouTube works. I guess it's their, you know, Twitch sub equivalent. But the better thing is being able to have ads, but that is 1,000 followers and 4,000 hours watched. Impossible. I don't even know we'll get 3,000. What's good, Just a Fan and Haley? Could I add you? You can't add me, but if you follow me, I'll 1v1 you. We could get 1k subs. Possibly. Right now we're focused on 500. I think I only have like 650 hours watched though. But I don't know, I might have something in the future. It might be painful, but I might do. Thank you so much for the sub on YouTube, Just a Fan. I appreciate it. Bless up. Like in the future, I might do, like, if you win a tourney, you get $1, and then once you reach $5, you automatically cash out, and it's either Cash App, Amazon, or Steam. But you have to be followed on YouTube. Maybe you have to watch on YouTube. I don't know, but that's the system that maybe we get more on YouTube to finally get monetization, which means more money into tourneys. That's why we're doing it. As if we're monetized on Twitch and YouTube, then we could yeah, put that right back into monthly money tourneys. I am on NA East. What about you, Just a Fan? Alright, I'll put up another tourney, but yeah, Just a fan. If you followed, if you want to 1v1 me, you are more than welcome to. Or if you just rather play in this tourney, you can do that too. Middle East, that's rough. I know one of us is getting 200 ping. I've played someone on Middle East before. Damn, just a fan is a legend. He said, I'll play this tourney even if I have lag. That's a real one right there. Oh crap, I forgot my video was uploading. Shame on me. I got to... They changed the dashboard. It's so weird. Let's see. I gotta put this into the chat. This tourney is public, free. You just have to find my name. There's no name and password. So yeah, you should be able to just join up. Alright. Alright, I'm in this tourney. You missed the last two, Bell? How? Yeah, there's Mark Project Shark with the plug. We're doing viewer tourneys for YouTube. Who would have ever thought? We used to do these for Twitch. Now it's YouTube. Just Finn, you're talking to Mark, right? Belb said the second tourney I did, my friend was wanting me to play Knockout. Who even plays that? Yeah, Mark, you're only C1 and 2s? What the hell? Step your game up. Damn, I should put Mark and Belb on a team together. No? Okay, my bad. What the fuck? Damn. Never mind. Mark said no. He thinks I'm bad. Belb said he thinks I'm bad. True. I don't know. I'm C2, C3. No, fuck that. I'm C3. But I'm capable of GC. Just the fans gonna get eliminated first round? I don't know. I would say it's rough on that ping. So we'll have to see. Mark said, I'm down to get back into the comp stuff. I think that message was bad timing. It's alright, you don't like Belb, it's fine. Belb said, mostly because I am, but partly because I'm laggy. Well, I don't know. A C1, C2 team with you guys, like, I think you guys are the best C2 and under we have right now. I'll be on 160 to 300 ping. You think you're gonna be on 160? I think you're 240 minimum. Belp said if I'm one of the best C2 and under, then we're cooked. Come on, Belp, you carried me to a 2s win in a tourney. Just a fan, I'm C3. Belb, Mark said maybe we gotta get some games going, Belb. Although he called you Blub. I don't know if that's disrespectful. Bleb. He called you Bleb. Said maybe we find a third. She nerfed Macho. Well, you didn't nerf me, so that's a good thing. Not until the next game. Just a fan, don't worry, I'm not playing. You're bronze? You're not bronze. Bronze don't exist. Damn. Belb said Mark don't like me, now he disrespect me. Alright, there you go. You got it right, Mark. He said, no disrespect. Just a fan, I played so bad, I swear I'm a bronze. You're not a bronze. Belb said, nah, my buddy's bronze though. He has about 60 MMR and ones right now. Don't say that, Belb. We need time over on YouTube. You need to get your ass to YouTube, motherfucker. Yeah, fair enough. Mark is still playing? Yeah, but so is a GC. There's gotta be a GC in there. Oh, Bell. You got no YouTube chat? I don't know how that even works. Bell, explain how you don't have YouTube chat again. Damn. And he said to follow Mark Project Shark while you're at it. Crap, we ran out of time. I was supposed to do a choose random tourney. I think it's too late for that though. All right, Bob said, so my Google YouTube account is supervised. Sorry, I was eating. So I can't use an actual YouTube channel. That means I can't chat or anything. Maybe that's why your time wasn't counting when you were watching. Eating rice and stew meat and vegetables. I'm against flying ace. All right. Let's watch just a fan a bit here. We haven't seen them in action. All right. It's damn, you're a world champion? That's crazy. How'd you get that tag? He's up by 2. Ain't no bronze around here. You liar. A bronze would miss that. Why is my phone not charging? What the hell? W pinch. Look at this defense though. Flying ace just not even playing. Alright, well. We're gonna leave that one then. Player 2. Who is player 2? Nobody knows. Damn, player 2 just tied it up though. Huh. Bell beat a silver. Yeah, just a fan. You're worried you would lose the first match. Yeah, I'm going up against the Batmobile. Let's go YouTube matchup. Oh shoot. Mark against Just. Oh, close. Damn. What the? Damn. Back and forth. Bell looking rough. Oh no. No way. Cinema. Damn, that's crazy. Elva's off the team. Damn, 6'5"? That will do it. Do you think Mark's gonna go back to back? If we had that system in place, he'd have $3 already. Maybe $2 already. GG. Not easy on that ping. Uh-oh, tied it up. Oh, snap. Just a fan. I did a save, but my screen showed that he scored. Brutal. Yeah, that's what the ping will do. Just a fan. You're a fan of Michael Jackson? That's not. I think that's your pick, right? Not Michael Jordan, right? Yeah, me love spamming that boost. BRB, no worries. Welcome back, MJ. Damn, 6-2. Guess I should change the title, huh? Do we think Mark can come back? He can't afford any mistakes. 5-6. If it's like my game, oh, what a shot. Oh, tied up. Belp said he'll come back, but he'll win. This would be crazy though. Down by 4. Although this is it right there. Yep. He was nowhere to be found. That's a delayed comment. Mark, in fact, does not have this. And it was a good final, so good attempt at a comeback. For sure. You don't know how to play against someone like him? Like Mark or the other guy? The other guy gets lucky on the 50s and he's annoying me. It's the car, man. It is the car. I guess, but I don't think we have enough people for a private match. Yeah, counterattack can be good. I'm kind of like the same way. I don't have a lot of offense. Damn. He guessed it right. Damn, no flip. Pain. Alright, GG's, Mark. Thanks for playing in the tourneys and supporting on YouTube like always. Bell, don't forget to follow Mark's YouTube. Damn, I thought I was getting scored on. His YouTube is Mark Project Shark. Mark is M-A-R-K. Key. God damn. God damn. Down. First. That was terrible flick. Oh my god. Mark Project Shark? Yeah, that looks right. You tried random password. I guess MJ is smarter. Damn, that was a good setup. You just couldn't get on your car. Let Bell handle that. That's bullshit. Alright, there's the kickoff goal. When I don't focus, I fucking lose kickoffs every time. What's the reason for that? Damn, just a fan called you Bleb. Said let Bleb handle that. Yep, your name is Bleb. Oh, that's an open net. His nickname is now Bleb. Oh no. Then. How do I still lose that kickoff? That is annoying. Damn, can't get a demo? Then. Worth it. Should have definitely touched that. That way I didn't touch that. Damn, demo would have been peak. Bro, you had the setup too. I don't know how you botched that. Damn, I wanted to try some, but I didn't want to hit that. Man. Tell me I don't have the worst kickoffs ever though. I guess I'll go play ranked. Let's get annoyed at ranked real quick. I might be bled, but I still have Bell Wi-Fi. It's holding you back. Where is it? The 30 frames per second. Fuck me. Fucking it. Thought I had that saved too. Getting chippy. Bullshit. No way. Fuck, man. And oh fuck. There's no way. No, I'm not gonna stay up all night playing ranked. That's only if I'm playing with someone. Solo queue, it's like a couple of games, then you get annoyed. It's impossible to do it solo queue. He fucking side flipped. That's bullshit. No, this isn't a viewer tourney. It is ranked. Damn, that's on target too. Bro, thought he would turn on that. Rip. Fuck. Bro, you gotta be kidding me. That is stupid as hell. I hate those passes because I have to go for them. Okay, that's a bunch of bullshit. Okay. What? Well, I don't know about now. There's no way. I can't score to save my life. Fucking bullshit. Alright, thanks, Bob. Good to see you back. Bro, what are you? I hate this shit. Allow me a pass. I pass. You're not even doing anything. I don't know. Okay, through that. It barely moves. I'm getting cooked. What? He beat me. I couldn't get around that. Dude. No way, I didn't touch that. Okay. Why does this keep happening? That's bullshit. Hey, thanks for the follow. Colossal. Fuck, man. What's your rank? Only if you're like right exactly at my rank. I don't like playing with people outside it. What's my table? C3 div 2 or div 1. There's no way that works. And yikes. Fuck. Alright, what is that touch? Also, why am I in no man's land? What's up, Evan Barber? How you doing? I didn't even want that demo just in the way. Fuck. That ceiling would have been clutch. Although that shot is kind of clutch. Yeah, not worried. Alright, I gotta get off the next loss. It's just back and forth, win, lose, win, lose. That's gotta be it. Damn, it's gonna be like that, huh? Maybe it's good I got demoed. Fuck. I got nothing. I shouldn't be there. Fuck me. Success. That's a crazy challenge. My bad for thinking he would leave it for me. That'd be getting annoyed. Alright, next loss, please. Yeah, it's fucking reads that. Damn, I'm peeking. Except for kickoffs. Oh my god. How can they? Yep. Alright. This is the one I lose. Let's get it done. Dead time. Something about Neo Tokyo though. Like that, bro? What are these fucking plays? Bro. Oops. Okay. Can't give me the flip. He fucking hits that. Thank God. Alright, I don't care about servers. I'm off. Alright, thank God we lost. Done with it. Alright, good night anyone who is watching.
When that's just right.